Whoops, your boy lost track of time again. What's going on stream? I am not in Titan's Quest, or Titan Quest, as you can see. Not that I was in earlier, but I'm not in there now. Is that Dougie? Oh, it's Oogie. I don't know who that is. We are currently running back to Avelia in order to update our quest line. We have to go back to the tavern. So I'm in AVP at the moment. It's a lengthy run. We couldn't score a teleport, so when all else fails, just do it and get it over with. Hope you guys are doing well. I believe there is somewhat of a plan for this evening. I don't necessarily know exactly what it is, but I do believe it's probably the Enclave again. Although a couple of people are helping some other people at the moment, so I was messaged and told that they'd be free in a few minutes, and I said, don't sweat it, I have a long run ahead of me. So, whatever they're doing, and then when I'm done here, we'll see what the plan is. What's my best way to get back there? If I run that way, I run by the city. I should run by the city and get food and drink, right? Well, we still have a couple stacks in the bank. Should I just get... I don't know which way to go. No, you know what? I'll keep going this way. Halnir's is up here. Now, for the past, I don't know, year and a half, 2 years, I've been calling this place the Field of Spheres, because it looks like they're giant cannonballs stuck in the ground. Somebody was telling me that apparently this was supposed to be some kind of, an outpost. Like, these are supposed to be dwellings, I guess, but they're not finished. I mean, it would make sense if they were gray box, and the buildings were meant to look like huts, I guess. I always thought it was rocks. I thought it was kind of weird. Perfectly sphered rocks would be sitting out. But anyways, I believe apparently it's supposed to be some sort of outpost or camp. And it's unfinished. That's what I was told. There's the Ogre Infiltrator. Do they still hate us? They do. And they're light blue. They are part of a faction called the Dahan Hunters. But I don't know who they are. There's Halnir's there. Excuse me. Who's jumping? Consumables? Now, if I keep going that way, we're going to Hangor. I don't want to go to Hangor. Is that the zone there? I think that's the zone there. Yeah, that's it. Oh, shoot. We're at the bandit outpost. Did I not see it right? There's the lights. Yeah, there it is. Okay. We're almost there, chat. Another 5 minutes. Plus or minus a few. Wait a minute, do I always look to the left when I cheer? I do. What if I want to cheer to somebody on the right? That's weird. Hey, we didn't get stuck on the lip there. Fantastic. So my burn has started to itch, and it's probably the worst it's been today. It's all over my back, my shoulders, back of my legs, like just above the knees. Oh man, that's such a dummy. Hello. What's going on? I didn't want to interrupt you guys. What are you doing? You're I'm at where am I? I'm on the main road and I'm just past the crossroads. On my way to Avelia. So I'm like 2 minutes away. Yeah, I'm just going to do whatever this turn-in is. Bum 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 bum. Alright, they want us to talk to Dorian. Dorian is right in here. What he carried. Oh, I remember him. Nervy sort. Clutched that gem like it was worth more than breath. Kept asking the right questions. And all the wrong ones. Now, if you're looking for details, friend, you ought to know. Information like that doesn't come free. Especially not when someone's carrying something that doesn't want to be understood. Give me a moment to think of what this might be worth to me. Taste of the past. A tug of his top lip, a smile of sorts. You know, years ago I had this wine. It was sublime. Azarus Red. Oh, Azarus Red it was. To taste that again would be, well, of great value. It just so happens that the tavern keeper in the port of Rulun. Oh, so the town is called Rulun. Okay. Has a bottle, but he won't sell to me. Blackthorn, his name was. He's still upset about that card game, I suppose, and maybe about his girl. Though that was her idea, mind you. Anyway, if you can get me that bottle, I might be able to tell you more about your missing mercenary. Come back if you can, but be warned, he's likely to charge you a queenly sum, even if he doesn't know you're getting it for me. And guess what we have? So we're going to accept, and we're going to complete. Now that's a fair trade. Give me a moment to enjoy this. You didn't hear this from me, but that gem Brat was carrying, it wasn't just rare, it was cursed. Soon as I saw it, I felt my guts twist. Told him I'd buy it off him, but only if he got himself cleaned up first. I sent him to a wizard I know, name of Sarnhild the Quiet. Fella lives like a hermit, hangs near the far tunnel past the wizard spire above Thronefast. Doesn't talk much, but he's known to remove things. Curses, markings, sometimes worse. That's the last I saw of Brat. Didn't even wait for morning. Took off muttering about burning right, or some such. Okay, so what is he saying? Sarnhild the Quiet, lives like a hermit, hangs near the far tunnel, past the wizard spire. Where the necromancer is? Above Thronefast. It's gotta be where the necromancer, the sorceress. Has to be. The far tunnel by the wizard spire. Above thrown fast. That's the far tunnel. That's arguably the wizard spires. And this whole area is above Thronefast. Sarnhild the Quiet. Sarnhild. I don't see a Sarnhild. There's Brat. Oh shoot, he's aggro. And he's he's a group mob. Man, this quest just spawned a stupid dwarf on me. It's a group mob. This is insane. Am I supposed to beat this guy? This fight's gonna take forever and a day. He's only hitting me for like 1 damage. I might be here the rest of the evening. Oh my god, this is insane. This is clearly insane. My debuffs actually wore off the mob. That hasn't happened. Like ever. Why is punish not triggering? Am I not able to block this guy at all? Wow, that's the first block we've had. Man, they really did us dirty with block. This is almost comical. I don't know what to make of this. If I'd have known this, I'd have swapped out some skills and put on the two-hander. Uh... Uh... What just happened? Was there a timer? You can't tell me there's a timer. What? Dude. Kellogg says cornflakes. What? It must be timed. The smell hits first. Are we chasing him? Is he going to be up here? The smell hits first. Ash, burnt cloth, the soft crackle of something still smoldering. Then what? AV? What does that even mean? Is that a typo? They talking about the sorceress? Oh, this is silly. This dude better respawn. I can't believe there was a timer. Yes. Man, you should put the that's it. Do. Keep doing you. Keep doing you. Hey, Yuke, what's going on, man? How you doing? Yo. Been busy, taking a bit of a break, don't want to wear out. I will say I do recommend trying Eminem. Did a bit of the last playtest, man. You really started to dig it? I don't know, man. I was struggling with running around the courtyard at level 3 trying to get to level 4. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if I could do it, you know, long term or any decent term. I didn't really do anything except run around the courtyard. I was, I felt they took it a step too far with having to have your inventory open and your skill book in order to study abilities. That was weird. So, like, I don't think that was I don't think that's necessary. I think they can, like, take the book. Well, whatever. They're gonna do what they're gonna do and build their game. It was interesting, but I didn't play it nearly long enough. Graphics didn't bother you after a bit. I wasn't here or there on the graphics. I knew what I was getting into when I jumped into it, but my thing was just running around the courtyard at level 3. It seemed, I mean, maybe it's just because I'm used to other games, but it just seemed monotonous. And people can say, oh yeah, but you did the same thing in EQ. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I didn't need to sit around the courtyard till level 3. Making progress in Ash Breather? So far, yes. We're pretty far along on the quest line, I believe. I think there's only 3 or 4 steps left. Were you guys still playing, like you, Pee-wee, and Hint, or? Or are they playing? I haven't seen them. I think they might have gone with Cramp, I think. Cramp typed something in the chill mode Discord that chill mode guildmates had gone to Generation X, I guess. I don't know who he was with. Oh, okay, gotcha. So it was you guys. Nice group from what I see. Right on. Yeah, it's been pretty interesting. We had a pretty good time last night. We got to crawl through different parts. No wipes. We had a few deaths, which was to be expected, but we got a number of updates for different people. I managed to get 2 updates of my own. It's pretty good. It's pretty good evening. We're 45 currently, on our way to 46. I know, I think you said you were playing a paladin, right? You started a paladin? Are you still playing it, or are you giving the whole game a break for the time being? Kind of a game break, was playing too much. Yeah, well, speaking of that, I mean, I think I might need to have my head examined. for the amount of time I've put into this game, I might need to have my head examined. And that's the truth. I've really been digging Titan Quest. I've been playing Titan Quest. Titan Quest resurfaced in my purview, and I've been enjoying that. You're doing the Ratkins and the Black Rose guys and Halnirs? Right on. Yeah, man, Paladin's pretty crazy. You guys are playing New World. Right on. Did you guys start new characters? I enjoyed New World, man. The only reason why I wasn't really playing New World, or am not still playing New World, is because we'd already run everything and gotten what would be, at the time, arguable best in slot, and I didn't have anything else to do. People wanted to run the same dungeons over and over again on the higher tier, and God, I must have ran those dungeons as a tank 500 times, and I was like, okay, you know what? I'm good. I also got tired of a fair number of players, because we would go into what's the dungeon north in the Burning Sands, the fire-based dungeon with what's her name at the end, with the tornadoes. I forget what that dungeon is, but I got tired of taking people into that boss, and then they just do a bunch of uneducated stuff and get themselves killed over and over again and cost us the performance run. It was a nuisance. I'd take the same people in half a dozen times and they wouldn't have learned from the last 5 times how to dodge this, move here, do this. And, dude, it reminded me of WildStar. Okay, Eldrin, what you got for me? He takes the gem from you with care, though his fingers flinch at its lingering heat. He stares at it, not in wonder, but in something closer to dread. So, it burned him, all the way through. I knew these gems were powerful artifacts, but I didn't consider the toll they'd take. Whatever claimed the dwarf, it meant to. He sets the gem beside the others, carefully. This journal isn't just leading us to knowledge, it's leading us through sacrifice, the kind that leaves scars, or smoke. Rest while you can, the next passage is already stirring. The voice that remains. The journal references to something called the Baron Queen, a powerful draconic matriarch who ruled over the ancient beings that would become the Ash Breathers. Then it speaks of echoes, glyphs burned into stone but hidden. I think they're tied to this queen somehow, because look. Points to a roughly sketched illustration below the passage. He speaks rapidly. See this drawing? Look like a broken crown, no? Clawed through. It must be hers. I've seen it in the Enclave. The torch we forged should let you see the glyphs, but seeing and reading are 2 different battles. Eldrin fishes a soot-darkened amulet from beneath his coat. He hesitates. Take it. The glyphs won't open their mouths for just anyone. You'll need this close to your heart. While you wear it, the glyphs will speak to you, show you their words. When you see the Queen's sign, light the torch. Stand close. The walls will whisper if you're listening. Then come back, and God's willing, we'll make sense of what's left behind. Okay, so we have the Amulet of Ashes, and I have to put it on. It glitters with a dark power and feels warm against your skin. The closer you hold it, the more you hear it whispering. Alright. I don't like putting it on because I take off the tank neck, but okay. We gotta do what we gotta do. I am. I just left the outpost. Bum, bum, ba, bum, ba. We gotta take the scenic route, chat. We don't have an invis. Big season coming out in a month or two? Wait. Big season coming out in a month or two ago? Big season of what? For New World, you mean? When you use the word ago, that means in the past. Speaking of Krant, there he goes. Okay, chat, pay attention. I'm going to show you guys my way to get to the Enclave without needing invis. So no excuses, no complaints. You don't need to worry about me, my friend. I've got a I'm going to get there without invis method. No, there won't be any aggro. So you run across that, and then rather than go that way, you come over here, and you're going to climb here. And then you're going to run up here. You're going to get off on this ledge. The objective is to get over there. So you're going to run all the way to the end here. And then you're going to hug that wall and climb down, not fall like I just did. Then you're going to check for that roamer. You're going to check for that roamer. You're going to run across here. You're going to come right up to this rock. And the second you get here, you're going to latch on and climb straight up. That's it. You don't need invis, nothing. We have no buffs, no speed modifiers, nothing. Then you run all the way over here, drop down, and the Enclave's right there. There you go. That's Krushnek's method of not needing invis. It's like I've always said. You think there's something you need to do, or there's something you need in a specific fashion, and you don't. You do not. You can find your own way to do stuff. So, the Draconic Matriarch, the Baron Queen, that's got to be the raid boss. Man, an ogre can't even get his skills right. What? That's gonna hurt. That's really gonna hurt. That's so gonna hurt. Oh, he never got it off. Never mind. What did he pull? So, for Krushnek's group, are we staying together, or do we have any sort of special designation as far as quest updates? It looks like we need dragon priests. Okay, so... You have your target. Unbelievable. Okay, whatever. What? Wait, that's not the plan. This isn't the core. Okay, I don't know why they reversed this. I always fought the golem at the door, and they all came here. Oh. Ah. A word unheard is born to die, a word unspoken does not even live. This slab of stone was meant for me to die upon, not to scratch an account of with the last days of our people. In the century after my rebuke of the Baron, our people followed them down their twisted path. Everything that was once beautiful was crushed, burned, and consumed. They tore down the pillars of our sanctuary, split open the summoning drums, yet told no stories of our queen. After centuries of leading from the fore, the Baron chose to weave their power rather than wield it. Our people became wretched, surviving on soot as if it were ash. The Baron even told them to burn wood, which some accepted into their lungs. Yes. Yet I cast those craven beasts out, for I would rather see us starve and enter untranslatable than to further defile bodies that were once filled with the breath of our queen. I was preparing to breathe sand into my lungs and hang my body upside down over the abyss, marking the end of her reign as an hourglass of bones. Yet I was too weak to grind the stone into grains. There were a few faithful who withered with me, unable to hunt, unable to produce the queen's speech. They honored my defiance before the Baron. They honored our queen to the end. As I lay 1 year upon this slab, I waited for the last embers of my heart to cool. I heard the whisper again, in a cool breath. Familiar, distant, my lungs quickened one last time, unable to accept that their usefulness was at an end. Soon, the whisper turned to shouts, and the breath turned to a wind. The faithful came to my side, a strange zeal in their movements. They lifted me between their frail bodies. Ugh. Is there just the one? Just the one. Carrying me down steps I had not used in years. I could not see where they were ferrying me, nor could I protest. I heard them say that great stone doors were opened from the outside. Great doors to the outside? I did not recall the sanctuary owned such a thing. Once the doors opened, they claimed a stranger walked through them, they said. She knew ways, the years we spent in isolation. As they laid me on the ground before the doors to our queen's clutch, I felt the eyes of death pass over me. I searched its face, but it would not welcome my gaze. Thus I turned my face toward her doors. All movement ceased. My final hour had come. You are not forgotten, O servant of the barren queen. Who inscribed these glyphs? Oh, interesting. Okay. Hey, Grix, what's happening? Old man doing VO for erotica again? I know, right? Where's the other one? Oh, it's gone. It's my business what I do. Oh, another guild. Kinos was... If I'm not mistaken, on the stairs up to Nilira, see that giant icon? That's the same thing as the glyph from where we just came from, so that could be one of the other glyphs. Beetles are social to the golem. If my bones become ash, all that will remain are these words. Yet it is a mercy that some words are forgotten. Okay, so it looks like... I did. Oh, hang on, we'll read this in a minute. I gotta figure out where these guys are climbing. Krushnek could use any sort of endurance, because we tried this last night, and even with 138 climbing, every time I got to that stupid little ledge, I fell. Every time. Oh, for the love of Pete. What is going on? Please don't fall. Please don't fall. Yo, someone's boost. What is happening? What is this? Rejuvenate. Pfft. Hello. Thank you. Where you been all my life? That was phenomenal. Crush just got ported down and I'm gonna die. That guy needed to be pulled to the wall. It doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter, does not matter. Hey, what's happening? What's happening, Lost? How come you're not here? Get home late? Or is this your normal time getting home? Oh, this is your normal time. Okay. Uh-oh. Dragon Priest got us. I was going to say, didn't we drag a corpse last night up that wall? Or couldn't we just, I mean, get you to die if you, and just drag you wherever we're going? Yeah, full wipe, I think. Well, I shouldn't say full wipe. Somebody said they got safe. But what happened was we have a lower level with us, and they started the investigation of 5 mobs on that mid platform. And then what happened was I got teleported down to the lower level, and when I did, they broke off that first guy and came to me. And then when they came to me, they went after my group. So, okay, anyhow, I want to read this. So, the last bit of lore we just read, it was labeled Chapter 4. So, it looks like we're getting these backwards. So, take it with a grain of salt, or watch this in reverse. Whatever. So, Chapter 3, The Whisper. If my bones become ash, all that will remain are these words. Yet it is a mercy that some words are forgotten. Our house has fallen into ruin. Our people lay down to sleep and never awaken. The ash we are offered is an abomination, a poisoned dust that should only salt the earth of our enemies. Were we still so great a people to have foes? I have starved myself of this ash, though it has cost me. I stumble about. At once, hang on. I stumble about. At once awaken asleep, given to fits of rage and malice, then of lethargy and stupor. If I wake, I contrive her voice in the space where she used to dwell, in the hollow of my mind. If I sleep, the silence reaches out like hands stretching from within my mouth, cradling my ears until I awaken again. I hear of wars outside our walls, of the greatest power this land has known since the Queen's death. I am sure there are clouds passing by as well. Yet amidst one year I heard a whisper. It beckoned me, hushing my mind in the Queen's tongue, though not in her voice. As a whelp famished for a meal, I followed the whisper into the shadows with feral abandon. The voice brought me up to a great height, setting my gaze upon a horror that I shall never forget. I would serve the Baron no more. They served only their outward form, and in this pursuit of preservation they became lower than the undead. They intended to defile the sacraments of our Queen in ways I could not even record. My anger was a storm, the spit and ash in my mouth churning to mud. I sought out the Baron in their chamber, casting off centuries of silent service for one opportunity to speak. Too weak for more than standing and shaking, I opened my mouth and prepared to die. "It is a mercy for us that you do not remember her name," I barked. Now I see, it is a mercy she planned for. I was an easy prey for the Baron. I may even have craved an end to my torment. Yet rather than retribution, they turned their backs to me without a word. As bowls of flame melded their silhouettes with shadows, I witnessed a sign the whisper had foretold. For as the doors between us were sealing shut, one of the barons stumbled. The ash poisoned them? Bum 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 bum. We're waiting to recover, chat. We still have a couple of reses to go out. It's huge. I got teleported. I got teleported to the bottom. I'm dead. We killed a couple though. Whoops, already bound here. At least that mob's dead now, so we can climb up there and gather. Remember what I say, chat. If you're not comfortable with dying in this game, you should not play this game. But how you guys in chat doing? You guys good? So we found, oh, well, it did mark off first and third, so I guess chapter 4 was the first chapter. I guess it's working backwards then. So the second glyph should be the third, which would be 2. I don't know, it makes no sense. There's 5 glyphs. I don't know, whatever. However they got it done. That's weird. Maybe that did say 1. I thought it said 4. I'll have to play it back. So I found out something a little interesting, chat. Um, Somebody sent me a message and told me that I guess there might be the opportunity that Joppa might get back to streaming, which is interesting. So keep an eye out. I don't know when, but it came from a somewhat reliable source. Ah, you can confirm, Grix? Right on. That'll be cool. That'll be cool. I mean, he's gonna want to be streaming anyways when Black Rose Keep comes in. He has to. He doesn't have a choice. He has to. He can't just drop Black Rose Keep on us and then not stream. You were watching the streamer he was talking to? Oh, right on. Who was the streamer? Was it, who still streams? Was it Oberlins? Is that his name? Oberlins? I think it's Oberlins. Prime. Oh, Primus is back to playing Pantheon? Interesting. I know he had stopped playing a few months ago. I think he was in, like, EQ, and he might have been in Androlin, and maybe Eminem. I can't remember. I know he's been playing some older stuff. He's checking things out. Gotcha. Well, that's cool. I mean, you know, maybe he's back on more of a regular basis. That'll be good. That's more eyes on Pantheon. You know, there are probably people out there who don't like watching me, so he's an alternative. Oberlins is an alternative as well, but I think Oberlins only plays once or twice a week or something. I don't see Oberlins too often in Pantheon. Does he play other stuff? Or does anybody know? I don't know. I've only met him once. He was in stream here, when was it, like a month ago? I had some nice messages, I gotta say. Some people checking out the streams, which is nice. Nice to hear. Nice to hear they appreciate all the information being shared. They're still organizing Rez's chat. I'm listening to them talk about it right now, but almost fell. Ba-ba-ba. Has a pretty harsh take on boxers, and I get it, but he was going off a bit too hard on them just a little bit ago, so I came over here. I'm a 2-boxer. I use 2 physical computers to do it, but I don't bother people. Wait, what? Who was going off on boxers? Oh, gotcha. I don't know anything about, like, I've never watched him. I know he's got some kind of avatar or something, right? He uses some kind of VTuber thing. Looks like a little imp or something. I've seen thumbnails of his stream. He is an imp. Oh, gotcha. So you came over here. So when you say you came over here, you mean like the first time you came to my stream, you came over here because of his opinion over there? Or is this a recent opinion he's given? Because you've been here a minute. Oh, today. Gotcha. I mean, you know my take on boxers, man. I'm not against them. I just don't want the game to support them. What I mean by that is, I don't want to follow command. I've already said that. And the reason I don't want to follow command is because that will ruin the social aspect of the game. People can box to their heart's content, but I don't want to follow command because it ruins social. I don't want any damage to social, right? I wouldn't say it's a bad taste. I went through EQ for many years with a lot of people that boxed. Boxing is a thing. I just can't do it. I tried. Back in the EQ days, when we used to use a certain website to value our time put into the game, I had multiple tunes, and I couldn't get. I just couldn't get the hang of it. As a healer, my focus was on everybody else but my tunes, and my tunes kept dying in foolish fashion. So I was like, you know what? I can't box. I can't. If you want to box, box away. But I don't want the social aspect ruined in a social game. That's why I don't want follow. It's not that I dislike boxers. I don't care if you box. But I don't want follow because just everybody can trust me on this. It will destroy. It's like putting the plane of knowledge in and destroying druid and wizard teleport economies. You know, it's the same thing. It's funny too, because months ago, man, I would have some. Back when I was in Vanguard, man, would we have discussions on stream with boxers. They really weren't a fan of the fact that I wasn't keen on a follow. They're like, we should have a follow. I'm like, no, you shouldn't. It's a social MMORPG. I said, I need you to justify to me how follow fosters social. Go. And nobody could do it. Nobody could do it. In its nature, follow is a selfish action. Right? In its nature. It's not bad. I just don't want it in a social game. I like yapping to everybody. I like jumping in groups with all sorts of different people. I don't want to miss the opportunity to jump in a group because a shaman has a warrior box that they use to tank. Like, don't ruin social. Just don't ruin social. You can box an entire group, but do it without follow. That's all. That's all I'm saying. I don't have a harsh take on boxers. I have a harsh take on follow. That's what we'll say. I've got quite a few friends that love to box, man. I got friends that'll box. When Pantheon comes out, I have friends that I've known for over a decade that will box tunes. But I don't want to follow in the game. That's it. I just don't want follow. A lot of people take the boxes too far. I'm fine without follow. I don't. That's all I'm saying, man. All I'm saying is follow makes it easy for someone to fill a group. That's all I'm saying. Like I stopped playing EQ, for lack of a better term, because of Fallen. Or follow, Fallen. Listen to me. I mean, I got him full time in Pantheon, so that helped too. But I really stopped playing EQ because I couldn't get into groups with my shaman because people were boxing shaman. So I was like, okay, I'm out. I'm not doing this. I spent over a week trying to find groups, and I can't do that while I'm streaming. Now, that was about as fun as a kick in the nuts 50 times. I'm a social person. Me and Follow just don't get along. You guys know this. You've been here long enough, you know. I'm like the epitome of social. With AI in the future, it won't matter what the game supports. You have to realize that. People will have bots playing the game all the time. We'll see. We'll see, Vec. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. I don't have as much faith in AI as everybody else out there is saying that we're going to see. So, you know, I think my playtime will be fine. I won't be grouping with AI. My strength is only 20. Oh, because I got the necklace off. Yeah, okay. That's crazy. My con and my stamina are higher than my strength. We're waiting for everybody else to get here, chat. That's why I worry about the future of MMOs. Bots could literally interact. You never know it wasn't a person. Talk is one thing, but you can trust me. AI is not going to be able to play a character. It won't be able to move the way you're supposed to. It'll go forward, left, right, and back, but it won't go best path, angles, etc. That won't happen. Trust me, that's a pipe dream for people. Anybody that goes around professing that is looking to make a buck off you. So, I would suggest you just ignore them. Yeah, it's like me with voiceover, you know. I audition for jobs that people audition with AI stuff. And I've heard quite a bit of the AI recordings. And the best AI recordings I've heard, there are telltale signs that it's not a real person. I'm not going to say what it is because it'll give away the secret. And I want to know that because I took the time to research. But AI is not quite there yet. A lot of it is what you call snake oil salesman. So a lot of it, it's kind of like if you guys are on YouTube, you guys might see periodically, when I say periodically, I mean all the time, that stupid mobile game that keeps getting advertised with the character that moves back and forth, shooting 5,000 things and picks up all these and that's a mirage. That gets you to buy the game, and then the game is absolute garbage. All those games are like that. AI with gaming is going to be the same thing. Everybody's going to show you up front how amazing and phenomenal everything is, but when you get into it, you're going to realize it's not that. So, Like AI will be like this. How does playing this game help with real-time availability? How does the planet go on with me playing this game? Oh, it doesn't? Oh, well then I'm not going to play this game. And that's what's going to happen. AI is going to exit stage right. That's what's going to happen. I know I pointed to the left camera, but you know what I mean. AI is going to say, how does this help the world? Oh, it doesn't? I'm out. Come to the light. Look at how bright that light gets, man. It's like real life if you're in a cave. I auditioned for a book. It was a self-help book. And I read the material over and I was like, okay, you know what? Well, I read the audition part of the material, which was a section of a chapter, and I said, okay, I'll read this. Doesn't look like it's that big of a project. Here's a tip for anybody who reads or listens to audiobooks, what have you. If you're listening to an audiobook that goes from chapter 1 to chapter 2 and discusses roughly the same thing it did in chapter 1 but using different words, chances are chapter 3 is going to sound like chapter 1 and chapter 4 is going to sound like chapter 1. Because what happens is AI will actually loosely repeat each chapter. If you say, compose a 10 chapter book on legal marijuana use. And chapter 1 will say one thing, and then in chapter 2, it'll say the same thing as chapter 1, but slightly different. Like, you won't catch it at first, but you'll get to chapter 2 or chapter 3 and go, when am I going to learn something new? It happens all the time. There's telltale signs. You can tell, someone who pays attention can tell what is AI and what is not. Yes, sir. What? What? Did you say you wanted to see me in group 2? What's going on? Well, I don't do that kind of content. Do I want what? Oh, the soot caked? I wouldn't mind one. Yeah. That's a good question. What are the stats on it again? What's the delay? 2.4. What would you be looking for? Ooh, you want my spear for the sword. Mm-hmm. Okay, so you want to test to see if this increases your DPS? Okay. Sure, sure. We could do that. Hang on, hang on. I can't be in a trade window when I unequip it. Okay, try again. All right, we're going to try this, chat. Let me know if it improves your DPS or not. Right. A sword that has seen better days, large and seemingly unwieldy in a single-handed grip, yet surprisingly easy to use despite its size. The weight it possesses is not a material one. As the draconic runes binding there, the burn souls becomes heavier. Beneath the caked soot and damage, barely visible inscriptions dance down the length of the blade. Seems impossible to hone and polish by any normal means, but has remained keen. As foes strike at you, the soot swirls about, causing their blows to err. Interesting. It's got a defensive effect to it that I didn't know about. Okay, gotcha. Oh yeah, look, it's got some kind of effect on the handle. That's the soot. Oh, the whole thing glows. Gotcha. Okay, well, I mean, keep me informed regardless. Sure. And keep in mind, if you happen to come across another one of these in your travels, hang on to it just in case. Right on. According to the inscription on this sword, it seems like it has some sort of defensive ability, so I'm going to watch for it. Okay, okay. Okay, right on. Right, right, gotcha. Okay, no problem. Let's see how this goes in the future. But we should probably jump back down there so we're not holding these guys up. Sure. Cool. Okay. We'll take it. We got the sword, chat. Rogue wanted to borrow the spear to see if the spear improves their DPS, because apparently the sword does not. Hey, Salted, what's happening? My mom showed me celebrities crying at other celebrities' funerals on Facebook. She thought the images were real. I've shown the same thing to my parents, just to show them like what not to trust. My parents have a tendency to believe exactly what they see. They'll be on like Facebook trying to talk to family, and then they'll see something and they'll be like, "Hey, can you check on this to see if this person has passed away?" And I'm like, "What?" Like, no, this person's like on tour or something or whatever. Like, stop paying attention to stuff. Just hanging right on. We're gonna try this out. I like the effect on the sword. Apparently it says here, it seems impossible to hone and polish by any normal means. So that tells me right then and there that it might be polishable, but has remained keen. As foes strike at you, the soot swirls about, causing their blows to err. So I'm guessing it's some kind of block or additional bonus to parry. Okay, apparently we're waiting for even more people. This is good. This is going to be quite the outing, I think. This could be disastrous. Excuse me. I still want the shield. Did that come from here? Yes. That's the chest came from here, the shoulders came from here, the helm came from here. See the helm? Looks like I belong either in Motorhead or a Rob Zombie video. It's like a cowboy hat with a crown. It's called the Scorched Adventurer's hat. Anybody can use it. +2 dexterity, +2 con, +10 to charisma, 48 AC, and it's a leather hat. And just about everybody can use it. My charisma with enchanter buffs is 31. Like my charisma as a warrior, which I don't use charisma for anything except for buying, selling, and faction, which isn't even turned on. But my charisma is almost as high as my stamina and constitution and is the same as my strength. I'm definitely not missing stats. I'm definitely not missing stats. That's for sure. Hey, Sade. You look badass. I really wish I felt the urge to grind a character up to make it into AB, but too lazy right now to more of the world. I hear you. I hear you, man. Hey, look. I've been telling this to everybody, man. There's no rush to jump into the game. Really, the most important thing I will tell people, if you plan on playing this game when it launches, if you want to save yourself some money, now is the time to pick up the game. I mean, my understanding has always been, if you pick up the game now, you have the game at launch. I can't see them charging you for another game. That'd be ridiculous. And I think I would stop playing. Mind you, with my pledge, I'm supposed to get a second copy of the game. Yeah, well, there you go. See, yeah, see? You're like me. You probably did that years ago, did you? Yeah. Yeah, OG. I backed... When did I back? Well, I backed the failed Kickstarter, and then I backed the successful Kickstarter. So that was what, 2015? I bought the game. I will not be playing again until launch, and that is fine. Yeah, for sure, man, for sure. Look, there's a lot of people that won't be playing this game again until it launches. See, here's the interesting thing. We're in the Enclave, and I get that it's like lava, ash, that kind of thing. The hat is cool. The hat aesthetic matches the sword aesthetic better than the armor does. The armor I get Dragon Claws or Dracota Claws or whatever, the claw strikes. But I don't know why we don't have the lava effect from the hat and the blade into the armor. I don't get that. I kind of wish that was the case. But I will say, I look badass with the sword. I mean, I was one of the few with the spear, but the sword looks pretty good. Parry's up to 12%, that's nice. Wow, my health regen is 18. Oh, I have a buff for health regen. Yeah, okay. Now I'd like to get the shield out of here. I was told there's a shield, and it drops off of Nahelia? Something rather, yeah? Naheya? I don't know. Something. But I believe there's a shield that drops in here. Okay, here's the other thing that bugs me. There is a tower shield schematic for crafting. A tower shield. There has been no droppable tower shield in the game. Talk about insanely ridiculous. Like, this is a kite shield. Most of the shield, all the shields in the game that drop are either kite shields or round shields. There's no towers. There's no tower shields anywhere, except the schematic, which is, in my opinion, ridiculous. I want a tower shield. If I'm going to be a shield class, I want a tower shield. Like yesterday. What am I doing? That's the soot blade. That's what drops off the Ash Sentinel. Sadly, no. I don't know if it's common, but I do believe there's been quite a few that have dropped, yes. I do not. I am. My 17 dwarf paladin's in full chain, but it looks like he's in rags. Dwarves are super hairy. Imagine how chainmail pulls out your hairs. Vec, look, you don't gotta tell me. I'm a hairy individual, okay? I've had hair come out when I'm not looking for hair to come out. I will tell you that. It is not pleasant by any stretch. It is not pleasant by any stretch. We're in the summertime and you can't see it, but I actually, I manscape my arm. I'm like a friggin' bear, man. And I know, go ahead with the jokes. I get it. Ha ha. He's delusional. I know. I've heard it all. But I'm like a bear. But I have to manscape in the summer or else I just sweat nonstop. It's awful. Nobody wears underwear in an MMO? I mean... So, didn't people pick up the Dragon Priest metal alloy thing earlier? That's the precursor to the Forge. Did they turn that in for their updates? So is now the forge part? Or is the forge part done for them? So nobody needed the alloy like 2 hours ago when we started this? That's who it was. Okay. I need legs, chat. I need legs that match the armor. I can't do this. This bugs me. Like, you guys have... If I showed you my EQ2 character, you'd be like, oh, I get it. That's what a Barbie is. I need legs that match the armor. Like, I don't like the fact that we don't have legs that match the rest of the armor. I need legs. This doesn't cut it. This two-tone nonsense went out in the 70s. Everybody's almost here, chat. Dude, oh, fuck. Figure will stop moving around. Stuff will stop moving around. Or oh, hey, sorry, Yezi and Rory. I missed your guys' messages. Who are we raiding? We're in the Enclave right now. We're working on everybody's quest steps. So right now we're moving towards the Engraver section, where people need the sacrificial bowl, or ceremonial bowl, sorry, just inside this room here. We've advanced our own quest a couple of steps. We're now on a quest called The Voice That Remains. We have to find different glyphs throughout the area. We found two of them so far. We got a new weapon. We got the sword out of here, which is pretty cool. And if we're not careful, it's gonna bring like 5. Did I see your corpse in the goblin caves? I don't think so. I haven't been to the goblin caves in a while. At the War Chief dropdown? I'm not sure. I haven't been to the Goblin Caves in a very long time. Can I have your spear? I actually traded my spear to a rogue to try it out, to see if it improves their DPS. So I don't have the spear anymore for the time being. Hey G, what? I got the soot blade out of here. Oh, you guys probably can't, let me... Oops. So that's what we have right now. It looks like it's a defensive based sword. It has some kind of, I mean, according to the last sentence in the tooltip, it says soot swirls around the blade, causing enemies to err when they swing at us. So I'm guessing it's designed to be defensive. It has an animation on it, so I'm guessing it's either passive or some kind of proc. I don't, but now that you've said that, Briar, I might watch and see if something shows up on them when I swing. It doesn't give anything to me. I don't have any buffs up here from it. Not seeing anything as of yet. Didn't see anything there either. We might go out and kill some dogs later on and see if anything happens. So this here causes the scorching effect. See my screen? If I stay there too long, it starts doing damage. I just auto attack a mob, see if it procs. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do with the dogs outside. I'm not seeing any proc up here on me, so. Which named is Virak? Voulez-vous coucher? No, I won't finish that. Someone's done it before we... Someone did it before we got here. Hey, Virgo, what's happening? How you doing? Hey, you joined the guild. I did. I've been hanging out with Mistborn for the last couple of weeks anyways, and they all seem really, really cool. And we've been getting along. A number of them are kind of like me. They're okay if they die 3, 4, 5 times while we're trying to do stuff, figure stuff out, etc. So I figured I didn't want to miss this quote-unquote gifted horse. So I told them last night, I said, you may as well tag me. I'll tag along. But now they had this thing set up where, so the guild leaders for both Mistborn and Sword of Truth apparently went MIA or inactive. They're not playing in the game currently. So however they worked it, the people from Mistborn talked to the people from Sword of Truth to work out a merger. That way at least we have like a guild with a guild leader that can actually promote people and whatnot. So when I joined Mistborn yesterday, I ended up joining Sword of Truth this evening. So we'll see how this goes. If it's not a fit for the people from Mistborn, then I'm sure they'll readdress it at a later time. But for now, I mean, everything seems to be going great tonight. We're here specifically for quest updates. XP's not a thing this evening. I mean, if you get XP, fine, but that's not why we're here. This is actually really good, because the more people we get with the questline progression, the closer the guild gets to, you know, being able to do a raid mob. Okay, we already read that. What? Someone got too close to the stairs. That was bad. That was a nightmare of a pull. I wish I was splitting. I I really do. I wish I was splitting. That'd be a good test for me to split. I'm pretty sure I could split that. That was like 10 mobs up there. They'll work on recovery. The issue there, chat, we had 4 Iron Wills. Iron Will being a trait that's very tedious. Crowd control is very difficult with Iron Will. We only have 3 tanks, so one of the mobs ended up killing one of the healers in another group. And then it looked like somebody broke Mez, because Dragon Priests that weren't Iron Willed were teleporting people, which means somebody hit them, because the enchanters pretty much had all the non-Iron Willed Mez'd, but there were more than the Iron Willed moving around, which means somebody inadvertently hit them. There's clearly a better way to do it, and I'll tell you how that is. I go up the stairs, and I start the investigation process with the mobs. And as the mobs get down over the stair, you use the Z-axis to your benefit, and then I have the Dire Lord or Paladin yoink the mob. And then you can take them, you know, with minimal swarming. But this is good. We've gotten quite a few updates this evening for people, which is nice. We got vials, we got glyphs. We got the ceremonial bowl. We got ash for people. People are still alive. They're talking right now. I'm not paying attention. I'll just wait for the pop-ups. God, that sword reminds me of the mythic weapon from EverQuest 2 for the Guardian. I'm gonna say that's where they got the inspiration from, and if they didn't get it from there, it's exactly that. That's a book I'm recording. EverQuest 2 Guardian mythical weapon. Something Velarak. I forget what it's called. Where's Velarak? Might not be here. Velarak? Velarak. There it is. See, glyphs on the blade. There's a glyph there, glyph there. This swirls around the blade. I believe right now it's 12. When buffed, it's 18. EverQuest 2, Castle Mistmore. EverQuest versus EverQuest 2. What? That's a dumb compare. Whatever. EverQuest 2 Origin server. EverQuest 2 classes. Worst MMO ever. Dude's full of baloney. Ironically, the best MMO launch. EverQuest 2 Origins. Defeating Severilis or Severilis. Let's check out the Severilis fight.
Hey guys, it's Artemistic in
Yep, not gonna listen.
Quest 2, which is my...
That's not what I meant to do. There's Severilis right there. Or Severilis. He drops a neat shield. There's Tail Swipe. Claw. They're doing the calls and reses now. Bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum bum. Oh, we got the memory leak. Boo. Tanks get all the new shit. Oh, cool. Keep in mind, that according to the Discord, they're still working on a lot of armor stuff, so there's a lot of armor appearance still coming. Hey, Pam, what's going on? How many do we have online at the moment? Good question. We have this many. About 40, about 40, about 40 people. You guys managed to kill the Draconic Queen? How did that go? Any cool stuff on it? Or is it even inventoried? Okay, so I don't see any heals here. We are not. pull that away from the raid, or he's gonna whirlwind. That's okay. He's completely out of hit points. Yep. There's the beetle. Got that one. I'm just gonna add anyways. This should be the last. This should be the last ground floor aggro. Oh. We already read that earlier, Chas. If you want to know what it says, watch the VOD and go back about an hour. Luna died again? The whirlwind's getting him. Those are the glyphs we're looking for. That's glowing right now because we're wearing this necklace. It's part of the quest line, for those wondering. We have 5 glyphs we have to find. We found 2 of them so far. This is the 3rd one. Come on, keep pulling. We gotta pull. We can't wait. I feel like I should pull. Please stop taking my aggro. Shamson's not the what? What's about that. Oh, there's the other glyph right there. That'll light up once we get close to it. We'll see what chapter this is. Why would you pull him over there with the golem? Bloody hell. Dragon... Yeah, Dragon Priest should be pulled all the way down to the landing here. Ba-da-bum-bum. Cool. Who is the author of a mortal's fate? The hand holding the chisel, or the hand holding the tablet? Oh, shoot. Read that in a minute, chat. Okay, I have spent my spirit aiding the Baron, those our queen left behind to lead us. They are the first sons and daughters of our matriarch, the sacred few. Oh, man. Okay, I have spent my spirit aiding the Baron, those our queen left behind to lead us. They are the first sons and daughters of our matriarch, the sacred few she chose to steward her draconic speech. In these passing centuries, I have found them worthy of their call. I knitted myself to their efforts. In every task, I was their first and most devoted servant. I hunted Na Hassan, in the abyss, split open their jagged skin and carried their pristine skeletons to the Baron for ash making. I learned by inhalation what the crafters knew by touch and the scribes by word. I watched them ration our stores, dividing our people according to those who could discern purer refinements from lesser ash, judging whose mind and soul were capable of carrying her voice. I completed every task given to me, that I might hear the words of my queen upon their lips of her erudite chosen, that I might feel her breath in my lungs as I drew in streams of purest sacred ash. In those days, my bones trembled at the nearness of the queen in my chest. So close I heard an echo of her forgotten name in the hollow of my ears. I felt her claws clutch my ribs, her scales cover my face, hiding me in her hand. I sat under her palm and was made strong, renewed to hunt the Nahasan once more. Thus I labored as a slave for years to the Baron, for those fleeting moments with my queen. Alas, I alone can bear witness of their fading power. The ash they create is losing her presence. The speech entrusted to them is weakening. Alas, have mercy, my queen, for it is the tongues of mortals who are weakening under your immortal words. Your incantations have filled my lungs 1,000 times. The phrases that I dare not speak are nonetheless written over my soul. I sense the power of the speech is as strong as ever, but the tongues speaking it have lost their precision. They are engravers with quivering hands. Thus the ash in our bodies is falling to ruin with every drifting strike of their hammer. All that breathers are is the ash we consume. All that we consume is the ash we are given. If the Baron cannot reclaim their dependence on the Queen's speech, we will perish along with so many of Nistirok's children. Nistirok's children? So Nistirok is the queen? Doesn't sound like a queen name. Oh, another glyph. They're so close to each other. Alright. I would rather serve a dead dragon than die for one who has forgotten I exist. We are rebuilding the pillars. Yeah, the forge. Yep, it's the forge. We are rebuilding the pillars of the Enclave. Our halls are filled with Nahassane bones, and the basins of ash are daily filled. Our fires shall never go out. The fury of our drums will summon even the Tamulian herself. We are alive once more. In the voice of the servant, I hear the Queen's speech. Under the servant's care, our crafters are making ash so fine it pours like wine. We have begun carrying it in wide chalices, adorned with metal filigree and gems pulled from the abyss. The servant unsealed the door to the queen's clutch. Clutch? Okay. Letting us pass into her chamber after 1,000 years. The bones of the Barren Queen herself peered down upon us, her mighty wings spread across the cavernous ceiling, mouth open in an ancient roar. I was in awe of how precisely I remembered the details of her frame, as if the day before was spent beneath her gaze. The Baron loathed the servant for giving us this audience and shaming their stewardship of our isolation. Yet she is merciful to them, permitting they yet exist beneath the shadow of her wings. Even I have found a flicker of forgiveness toward them, though I shall never forget what I saw in the shadows. The servant has returned to our people everything that was stolen. She has returned to me more than I ever could have schemed. She has made our queen flesh, crafted her into our lungs, put marrow back into our bones. Thus I will burn for her, until nothing else remains. Who inscribed these glyphs? Hey Grix, I guess you could think of that. It's quest rating. We're getting a bunch of updates for people. There's a few of us that need these glyphs. There's a few that need vials. There's a few that need the Dragon Priest mace update. Yep, yep. You have haste. You're acrobatic. You're both miserable. Yes. Oh, never mind. Hmm. Crush is dead. Oh, really? Is it nice? Bobsa, back up. Back up. Yeah, Ursa and Osiah should check the Dragon Priest bodies. Anna, are you in Swin's group? Hang on. Yeah, hang on. I got Anna in this group. I'm with Osiah and Ursa. We're good. Carrie, did you come up here and get your update? Okay, we have other updates. Alright, the bones are what was, the ash is what is, the word is what remains. I am bones, the pillars for flesh. I am lungs, empty until the ash indwells. I am ears, hollow until her words fill them. We are as children abandoned within our own home. In the vastness of our domain, we have no sanctuary. All we are is the ash we consume. All we consume is the ash we are... Wait, didn't I read this? No, I didn't. For ash, we have fewer choice bones to crush and burn, refine and burn again. The Na-Hussein no longer enter our hunting grounds. Our drums do not entice them. Perhaps they have sensed the change drawing over Miss Terak, as she did. Once we thrived on the fruits of the abyss. Now I fear we will wither on the ash of unclean things. Yet the ash is but a symptom of our suffering. Our queen is dead. The one who called us her children chose us over the offspring of her own kind, and taught us to consume the ash as she did. The one who gave us her draconic tongue, a sacred speech that transforms the ash into her very breath, filling our lungs with an echo of her presence. She has been dead for so many years, a decade perhaps, yet I speak as if she only just departed. I gaze upon the monolithic stone doors we are sealed behind, kept away from the rest of this world. I lay my hands upon them as if inside her tomb. Her sacred speech is all that remains. It is the cradle of our existence. For in the moment of our queen's death, her name was ripped from our minds. Every mention of her was unwritten from our texts, every inscription unetched from our walls, pronunciations and mispronunciations unlearned from our tongues. I beg the reader to understand. Wait, what? It's just those guys. We did not forget our mother's name. Her name has now never existed. What are you doing? In the months of mourning thereafter, we hung her bones as a monument. Then the Baron sealed shut the doors of her clutch with incantations meant to last 1,000 years. I am tasked to write this account, though I will not record my name, lest these words outlive the memory of our queen. They were in mourning. Whoops. Whoops. What is going on? Hey, KJ Freshly, what's happening? Thanks for the raid. How you guys doing? Hope you guys are fellow Pantheon people. We are running through Enclave at the moment, working on quest updates for everybody for the quest line. Myself and another just completed our Voice That Remains quest, which is pretty far into the quest line. Doing well. You got to 13 on a paladin? Right on. Paladins are crazy, let me tell you. Paladins are ridiculous. He's gonna pull the steps. So for those who might not know, we are in an area called the Enclave. It is the current endgame content in the game. It's rated levels 40 to 45. Stoked to see some endgame. I really enjoyed the dungeon stuff I was able to do. At 13, what were you doing? Were you in Halnirs? Or were you in the Goblin Caves? we have a level 50 paladin here. Is that the shield from in here? I think that's the shield from in here. Myself, we are playing a warrior, level 45 currently. This is Krushnek number 6. Thanks, Ultra. This is the soot-caked blade that drops in here from a mob known as the Ash Sentinel. Show you the sword real quick. I made the tooltips a little bit bigger so it's easier to read. Hang on a second. I gotta put an expose on this guy. There you go. Yes, yeah, you could think of it as that. Definitely. It's best in slot for a tank. It has some form of defensive component, but I'm not entirely sure what it is. If you look at the tooltip, the last sentence at the bottom says, "As foes strike at you, the soot swirls about, causing their blows to air as a mist." So I'm wondering if there's some sort of proc on it. It does have an animation. If you look carefully, hang on. There, if you look at it carefully, you'll see the pommel here has a glyph ring that shows up, and then the blade glows magma, but also has these runes in the blade as well. Now, it makes it sound like you can change the sword, or possibly upgrade the sword. I don't think so. It could be part of the story, but if you read the whole blurb here, the beginning it says, second paragraph. Beneath the caked soot and damage, barely visible inscriptions dance down the length of the blade. It seems impossible to hone and polish by any normal means. So there could be a means that's magical that allows you to upgrade the sword. I think. I mean, I'm pulling that out of thin air, but I feel like where it doesn't have many primary stats, like strength, stamina, what have you, I feel like there's something to the sword. I could be wrong. But I feel like there's something more to the sword. Oh, so here's the thing. You guys might not be seeing a whole lot of stuff at the low level if you're leveling your tune. I don't think any of the low level stuff has, like, see these legs? These legs are, they're next to best in slot or best in slot currently. These drop out of Hangor, which is level 24 to 32 zone roughly. These are off the Frost Orcs or the North Tusks. As you see, there's no blurb underneath it, but all the stuff that's dropped with this new content, like for example, this earring, it has a text blurb, and if you read it carefully, when you equip it, it actually gives you this ability called It Lives, which is a proc DPS, or DPS proc, like a damage shield, which is pretty interesting. It doesn't go off too often, and it doesn't do a lot of damage, but every bit of damage helps when you're tanking. Then I can come over here to the Adventurer's Hat. That has a blurb underneath it. So all the gear that's dropped in this content has lore attached to it, which is a first. All the other gear earlier on didn't have any of the lore. So so what had happened was, a couple of months ago, they were actually able to hire back a number of their scriptwriters. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Visionary Realms, but Krushnek is one of the individuals. I believe he's the main individual for story, lore, all that stuff. So they actually did a fair bit of work to put lore behind just about every item that drops in this content. I believe going forward, there's going to be lore on just about everything as well, and it's going to help flush out the world. It's going to make you ask questions like, who wore this? Who are they talking about? What does this mean? It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's definitely a step up from what they've had for the past 6 months. Now, what they've had for the past 6 months is fantastic, but this stuff is really cool. Like, we're working on, for those who know EverQuest, we're working on an epic weapon quest line. Now, it's not for a weapon, but it's for a key that gives you access to a raid target. Jane Gerhardt was the lead prior? Gotcha. Well, I know when Ronik was in here a couple months back, him and I talked for a while, and he was telling me that he's been working really hard with the lore, the story, all the back stuff. He's still working on more stuff to come in. He couldn't give me specific... I mean, he gave me a couple of things I'm not going to repeat, but he gave a fair bit of information. But I'm pretty sure he's your main person right now for lore and story. He was trying to get me 3 or 4 months ago to go over to Wild's End. He had just implemented a bunch of the quest stuff and lore over there, and he saw that I was talking on stream about going over to Wild's End with the Dire Lord, level of Dire Lord over there. The quest chain sounds fun. Dude, this quest line goes on forever. We've done, I don't know how many quests. I think we've done like a dozen quests and we're still not done. And it's all part of one big line that leads to the flag that gets you access to the raid target. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. And it takes a while to get. So, they definitely want you to invest time in the game. Got teleported and rooted. Sorry, chat, give me a second. It's a bit hectic. They didn't get... Yeah, they didn't get credit for that one. No update on that one. Yep. Oh, look at the haste. Oh, the haste is so good. Look, look. Fantastic. Alright, we're about to spawn a quest update golem. This guy can be a bit of a nuisance. Not this golem. This is a trash mark. I mean, this guy can still be a problem, but this isn't the golem I'm talking about. I don't like what they've done with block, man. They dropped it too hard. Punish is relatively, I'm not going to say it's useless, but it's not great. I mean, they allow paladins and dialords to hold aggro pretty well. Who's coming back? What are you guys doing? Oh, this is a roamer. Who won the roll? Was it Anna? Did you loot the stone off the corpse? Yeah, there's a stone on the corpse here. Or a key, I guess. There's your update. Grats. Remember, if we're switching shards... Oh. Remember, you're going to be on a 2-minute lockout, more than likely. Well, it's in the patch notes. It's by design. So if you get in before 2 minutes, I don't know what's going on there, but everybody's supposed to be 2-minute lockout when you leave one shard to jump into another. Alright, we're going to be on a lockout, chat, so we got a few minutes. Or I shouldn't say a few minutes, we got a couple minutes. Man, I got a sunburn last week. Like, really bad. I fell asleep outside. Wasn't good. And just yesterday, the itching has started. Oh, and it's all over, man. It sucks. I'm trying so hard not to scratch. Whoops. What? Not a problem. I was waiting for you to stop casting. Oh wait, we're done that quest, so I should be able to put that back on. Quest journal should still be good. Yep. Perfect. I'm sure we'll probably be back at this tomorrow too. There's a lot of steps for a lot of people. There's a handful of us that are pretty far ahead, but a lot of people, my understanding, aren't as far as we are, so... Yeah, mine takes forever too. That's exactly what that's how it's in the patch notes. They specifically say they added it for that reason. Yeah, it's also why they removed the third shard, because population was so low in that shard that people would just jump to it and take advantage of it. Is that my banner? I don't think that's my banner. flank go down. Yeah, I don't know. What can I say? They're not a warrior. The warrior's just too good. Let Crush get this kill. Let's Crush's group get this kill so that the healers can check the corpse. What are you doing? It happens. The game's exciting. We did. No update. And I remember when we first came in here, I think it took me 5 or 6, or maybe even 6 or 7 kills before I got mine. Should be the big guy. Again. No, 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 no. Nobody loot that body, because even if you don't loot, you'll start a timer. Wand. The moment you're rezzed, don't loot your corpse, loot the body. Wait a minute. He looted a fragment, but he didn't loot the stone. The key. There should be a key on that body, Wand. Hang on. It's saying I can't loot it, which means our group is locked. Hang on. Yeah. Right. When he came over to the feet, he looted the corpse of the other golem because he looted enchanted construct fragments. No, hang on. Stop. You looted the wrong target. So we need the timer to run out, so 2 minutes, and then you'll be able to loot this one. Yeah, I can't loot it and I was alive, so we don't have credit. He got it. I swear, man. You pull those mobs. There's no... let Crush's group get this Dragon Priest. Where's my group? Group, come around the corner. I could have fought it right there. No update. Sorry, chat. I've been quiet. I'm trying to stay focused. We're getting multiple pulls here, and it's someone's targeting seems to be a bit of an issue for someone. Man, we've gotten so many updates tonight. It's been another good night. Last night was a good night. Tonight was a great night. We'll be back in here tomorrow, more than likely, I would think. Dude, that looks so good. Get away from that Pyrosoul, guys. The one by the tree. Everybody move away from that one or else the flaming's gonna get you. Fantastic. Made it this far. We're gonna met up and then we'll climb. Oh, somebody just scouted ahead. There's a group up there. That sounds good to me. Okay. Remember, watch your targets, no AoEs. This dragon. No update. We just got through telling people, man. beetles will aggro because the Charblade fans of blades, so don't freak out. There's that haste. Did something. No. That beetle is, those beetles are not, oh, that one's over on us. Somebody clearly did something. These beetles are not social unless you hit them. Or they're not aggro unless you hit them. Somebody hit them. So, for those who don't know, if you manage to make it down here, the grave beetles, as I mentioned, are non-aggro, but they're also social. You hit one, you're going to get a few. Also, the beetles are sympathetic towards the golems, so wherever you're fighting a golem in here, be very mindful of the beetles as well. Pull the golem away from any beetles, or else it's going to be a bad day. Beetles are tuned to have a whole lot of mitigation, a whole lot of hit points. Beetles will kill you. Death Beetle is over here by Flank and I. I would say that's probably a safe bet. Everybody come to the west. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Rush rolled an 11. Right on. We have the pair. Dude, that's the pair. That's the main hand, that's the offhand. They're supposed to mimic the pincers on the death beetle. We had the offhand drop last night. The mandibula sinistra, and now we have the mandibula dextra. It'll be interesting. Yes, sir. Another unique. Another combo. It'll be interesting because warriors right now aren't necessarily keyed for dual wield, but I do want to see how these weapons perform. If I'm not tanking at times, this might be worthwhile. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Why didn't those stack? That's weird. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need those. Garnet dust, we don't need those? I don't think so. Those we'll hang on to. Okay. Now, we gotta refill our food. I am here. Oh, I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Was it an increase? I figured as much. Right on. That's awesome. Well, you better be grateful, man, because that's like my all-time favorite weapon. I'm fine. I'm fine. Keep it. I'm fine. No, it is. Oh, I know. Alright, I need to go out and fight something with this, and we need to see... What do I... No, I've got the Spear of Endless Frost from Hangor from the War Chief. Right now it's currently best in slot. Oh yeah. I've had that for about 6 months now. Yeah, I traded to Pokey. I want to go see what these swords do. All the unique weapons for warrior, rogue, bard, and whatever are all wisdom. My whole arsenal is just wisdom. I don't know why they did it because I don't use wisdom, but they wisdomed every bit of my gear. All right, let's see. Okay, we have that, we have that. We don't have a shield on when we're doing this. I don't think I have a skill that utilizes dual wield though, right? That wasn't bad. Oh, we're like fully... Holy smokes, we're fully buffed. Well, this isn't a good test. One Dara. That's one Dara. It's very nerve-wracking because he corrected himself when he ran the first time, and then to turn around and run the exact same direction again? You know what? Let me do this. Let me do this. I don't normally have these buffs when I'm out here, so this will be a good test. There. So we debuff his damage. And we drop his AC. And then we try and buff our damage. So 28 and 31 is non-crit, but 34 is crit. I wonder what the threshold is. 32 maybe? 33 was a crit. 30 was regular. Do we have a 32? 32 was not a crit. So it looks like 32 is the threshold. Okay. So that'd be double the weapon damage. Dexterity's only 24. Okay. It's not bad. I don't think it's great, but with the sword and shield, the problem is punish doesn't trigger enough. Alright, let me find a dog real quick. I really like that sword. That's so good. Oh, that one's already dead. The shield that drops in there needs to have the same kind of aesthetic. If it doesn't, that's mega fail. If they took the time to design that sword the way it is, the shield in there should have some kind of lava look to it. Yeah, see, that was almost better. Crit with sword and shield came out at 72, 99, 43. Yeah. More damage, faster swing. So they don't amount to the blade. We just restocked on food, right? Yeah, 111 to 215. Let's go ahead and set our tune-up over here for tomorrow. Oh, we gotta do the turn-in. What am I talking about? Do the turn-in. Gotta go this way. Let's see what the next part of the story is. I almost forgot, chat. I almost forgot. That hat. I love that. That hat is crazy. Hey Haley, what's going on? How you doing? They must be trolling with the no lava shield? Probably. That's probably it. Just in time for the sexy hat. I know, right? And the new sword. Now we just need the shield. Got to absorb some lava into it. Well, you know, I mean, I still think this sword is modifiable. It's interesting that it doesn't have any primary stats on it. And if you notice in the second paragraph, it says, it seems impossible to hone and polish by any normal means. So I wonder if there's some kind of quest or magic route to maybe sharpen the blade or knock some of the soot off. Alright, let's see what this next part. So it's true, these weren't just signs, they were stories, testaments, some broken, some afraid, all pointing to something sealed. This what we've been at, okay, come on VR, you gotta fix this. This is what we've been after. Where's the is? Sorry guys, but there's a term, a grammar blank. Dude, I don't like typos. There's supposed to be an is here. It's not this what we've been after. Rest up while I read on. Matron of the Forgotten Seal. Here we are again, another passage, another warning. It doesn't name her directly, but I can make out just enough. A matron of death, a servant of the Baron, keeper of that which must not pass further. Charming. There's mention of a gemstone, the kind we need, buried beneath her vigil. If I had to wager, she's nesting near the glyph that spoke of the Baron. It makes sense. If she's guarding something, it's going to be near that symbol. Just don't underestimate her. If the text's right, this isn't just another ash breather. This one's been around long enough to remember the Baron Queen herself. Maybe served her. Maybe killed for her. Maybe both. Go carefully, or go boldly. Just don't go alone. Interesting. She's nesting near the glyph that spoke of the Baron. Defeat the matron of the Forgotten Seal and return the gemstone. Defeat the matron. I mean, I'm guessing that's probably where we went earlier. That's probably the priest. Nahilra, whatever her name is. We had a guildmate that had to go up there, go to the back of the room to get an update. I think that's probably it. We no longer have our spear, chat. We no longer have our spear. Spear caught a lot of attention. A lot of people would ask, what weapon is that? Now just about every tank that's been in here is going to have this sword. I'm pretty sure I'm one of the last people to get this sword, as far as a tank goes. Maybe we'll go up to Hangor at some point and get another one. Spear was cool for sure, but a lava sword is also nice. That's true. That's true. The lava sword's the better bet. The lava sword, it seems to be defensive in nature. Like, if you look at the last sentence, it says, it seems impossible to hone and polish by any normal means, but has remained keen. As foes strike at you, the soot swirls about, causing their blows to err, which means miss, maybe? So it sounds like a tanking sword. I know it's not a DPS sword because the rogue who had it beforehand was doing less damage. Now they're doing insane damage. My spear jacked their damage so high. They said their damage rating on average before the spear was 125. That was using this sword. They got my spear, they went up over 200. Just from the spear, which I already knew. I already knew the spear is the best weapon in the game. Period. But there's only like 4 classes that can use it. Now, chances are we'll be back in Enclave tomorrow because we have to kill Baron... What's her name? Nahilsa? Naralsa? Baron something, rather. Oh, I wanted to see if this thing procced anything. Missed. Let's go, incoming, damage, self, 15, Krushnek dodged, that's interesting, no buffs, no nothing, no special abilities, and I didn't really take that much damage. Let me see if the dodge shows up again on this guy. Dodged. 4 hits. Dodged. Dodged again. Dodged again. Dodged. Interesting. Dodged. Holy smokes. Dodged. Parried. Dodged. Yeah, it seems like it does something with dodge. I've never dodged again. Parried. Dodged, parried. I'm not going to use any skills. We're going to kill this guy, and we're going to kill that guy that just added on me. See what happens. Parried, dodged. Parried. Parried, dodged. Dodged. Dude, the parry and dodging is real. Okay, he's running, so we're gonna kill him with skills. There. Dodged. Parried. Dodged. Hit. So that's 5 hits. Parried and dodged. Parried again. Dodged. Parried. Parried. 4 hits, 5 hits, dodged, 3 hits, 5 hits, that's 8 hits. Hey Roto, I'm testing the defensive capabilities on the sword, the soot blade. My dodge has gone through the roof since putting it on. There's a defensive component to the sword. I just don't know exactly what it is, but I have to assume it's dodge. We dodged a lot. I just killed 3 of these dogs and hardly took any damage. Normally, and I didn't use any combat skills, normally that would take me down to low health. But we missed so many attacks, I didn't even get down that far, and I had 2 of them beating on me at the same time. Like, we'll go up, let me find one by itself, this guy here. Just auto attacks. Dodged, dodged, hit, 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 dodged, hit, dodged, hit, hit, parried, dodged, hit, hit, dodged, dodged. We're dodging a lot. Dodged, 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 dodge, dodged, hit, hit, dodge. Dude, the dodge is crazy. Dodge again. Parried. Dodged. Their levels lower than me, but I was only 44 the last time I fought these guys. I'm 45 currently. But even at 44, these guys were taking me to low health. Now they're not taking me to low health. I killed the first one and I hardly took any damage. I was about 99.3 maybe. No buffs. I wonder how I did. I probably can't see. It probably doesn't scroll up to where we were in the Enclave. That's probably a better option. No, I only see Prowlers. I'm going to have to watch that tomorrow. You did it with the spear first? Yes, yes. See, it has parry on it. But there's no dodge. And dodge and parry are 2 different abilities. There's 36 parry. Now, parry's not happening often. But there's a dodge mechanic, and there's nothing else on the weapon that indicates avoidance. Just parry. Physical crit rating and hit rating have nothing to do with dodging. However, the last sentence of the blurb says, as foes strike at you, the soot swirls about, causing their blows to err. Which would be missing, which would be dodging. So I feel like the sword has some innate dodge calculation, modifier, what have you. Has to be. Because parry's not coming up as often. But dodge is coming up ridiculously. Something is baked into this weapon. There's a reason this weapon doesn't have any primary stats. There's no strength, no intelligence, dex, wisdom, constitution. There's no primary stat on this weapon. It's interesting. Alright, how are we for health? We're almost up there. Let me go see this guy. Dodged, opening attack, parried, dodged, dodged, hit, parried, dodged. Oh, of course you're going to attack. Man, I was trying to do one-on-one testing. Now there's going to be double the damage. for all the dodging. Hang on, let me just kill one of these guys. I want to do one-on-one. I don't want to have to do two at a time. Okay, auto attack only. Parry, dodge, dodge, dodged, dodged. Look, one combat round. I parried and dodged five times. Dodge, parried, parried. Parried again. That's 3 parries and a dodge. I have no buffs. Punish, that blinking ability, punish was DPS. %. That's it. 10% dodge, and it's going off like this is way better than 10%. Dodge, dodged, hit, dodged. Hit, parried. Dodge, dodged. Dodged. 3 dodges in a row. Hardly any damage taken from where we were? Dude. I'm intrigued. I need to pay attention tomorrow in the Enclave. If I forget and somebody happens to stop back here tomorrow, remind me to track my dodging. Please. I'd like to know what's going on there. If you change the spear, did the stat change? That's a good question. I don't have the spear anymore. I traded the spear for the sword. I had a rogue guildie who wanted to test to see if they could do more damage, so I let them have my spear. Now, they've told me that if I want it back, I just need to say so. But I don't think I want it back, because this seems like a better weapon for a tank than the spear. I just like the spear because it's a unique appearance, and every time I'm running around with it, people are always asking, what is that spear? What is that spear? Nobody asks about anything else, but when I'm running with that spear, because not many people have that spear, I only know a handful of warriors that use that spear, and they don't play anymore. So that's what I was just gonna do. I'm gonna take it off and see what happens. Dodge, parried, dodged, dodged. Yeah, this will be interesting. If we get the same ridiculous number of dodges and parries after taking the weapon off, maybe there's nothing to the weapon. But then I would feel like that would make this weapon garbage. Because if the parry only comes up once in a blue moon, and it has no effect on dodge, I have no use for the curse resistance on it. Okay, it's unequipped. Oh, that has a dodge rating. That has a parry rating. Do we have a weapon that doesn't have? That has spell crit, so that wouldn't have any dodge. So let's put that on for now. I just want something that's not going to amplify dodge and parry, just to see what happens. No abilities, just melee. Dodged. Dodged, dodged. Hit, dodged. Hit. Dodged, dodged. Hit, dodged, hit. Hit. Hit, hit, hit. Hit, hit. Well, sir, that's 9 hits. Dodged. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5 hits and then a dodge. Hit, dodge. Hit. Hit, dodge, dodge, hit, hit, hit. Yeah, it's probably negligible. Oh, that's a lot of hits. 1 dodge. Hit, hit, hit. I'm getting hit a lot more. 1, 2, 3, dodge. 1, 2, Parry, dodge, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Parry, dodge, dodge. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're gonna have to see what it does in the Enclave. This is definitely worse damage than the sword, hands down. It's interesting they allow you to modify this information, but you can't, like, it's just too bad you can't pick out specifics. Hit, hit, dodged, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, dodge, 1 dodge, 1, 2, dodge, 1 dodge, dodge, 1, 2, parry, 2, 3, dodge, 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 oh, dodge, dodge, parried. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, dodge. That's a long hit. 8 attacks that landed. One, 2, 3, 4, dodge, dodge. That's a string too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Missed. Okay. That's the first mist I've seen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Holy crap. 14. And then a dodge. 14 hits and then a dodge. I feel like this. I feel like the sword's doing better. 14 hits is crazy. 1, 2, dodge. 1 dodge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, dodge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, dodge. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see how it goes in the Enclave. I'm gonna pay attention in the Enclave. I'd like to know. That's because I'll be honest. If there is a hidden component to this sword that's not being shown, that's visible, that's awesome. That's why I was kind of hoping these two swords had some kind of hidden something rather. These swords, these are specifically main hand and offhand. So the Mandibula Dextra is main hand only, and the Mandibula Sinistra is offhand only. Both of these swords come off of the Death Beetle. We got the offhand weapon last night, and the main hand weapon tonight. So I feel like if you're putting those together, I feel like there's got to be some kind of bonus to having those swords. Now, it's not necessarily base DPS, because I believe I do less damage with these than I do with the Soot Sword. Those are unique too. You can see the gold on the blade there. Let me see what this does. Let me go in and use skills. No, we're already taking more damage. Oh, we're not dodging here. Holy smokes, that was like another 13 attacks. Okay, what if we go outgoing damage? Do we have anything proccing off of these? Probably not, right? Auto attack, auto attack, auto attack, kick, auto, 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 it lives, that's the necklace, auto, 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 it lives. No, so there's nothing special with these swords. And before this, if we go up to the soot blade, auto attack, auto attack, auto attack, auto attack, auto attack, auto attack. Yeah, there's nothing special triggering here either. Okay, maybe it's nothing. Tomorrow will be a better test. Okay, anyhow, chat, I should get going. I'm really stupid late. I shouldn't be up right now. It's 20 to 3. Oh, I hope I don't sleep in. Okay, anyhow, those of you that are still hanging out here, I hope you guys enjoyed your time as always. We had a lot of fun tonight, made a lot of progress. It was awesome. We'll see how tomorrow goes, see if we can get our kill for the next quest update. Maybe finally check out the priest. Maybe the priest will drop the shield. Maybe we get a shield tomorrow. I have no idea. Anyhow, you guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day. And as always, I hope to see you on the next stream. Take care.